Hello, hello, Osteopro sisters. Hello? Hello? Are we alive, chat? I mean, don't get me wrong, game is definitely broken right now. I can fix that, though. Are we alive? You hear me? Do you see me? We alive? I hope so. I need to apparently, reset this. I don't know what was causing that issue. That was an especially weird one. Because literally, on my end, there was nothing wrong with stream. Usually there's like 7 different things I can look at for warning signs. Everything was normal this time. It was very odd. But, it died again? What? Huh? You're kidding, right? You can still hear me, right? Haha. Surely. Oh my god. We're back? I swear to god. Like, where are we at? Are we good to actually start the stream? We are in Deltarune right now on my end. Okay, but is everything normal? You think we're back? I only just noticed that you're putting a star in front of every message, like a Deltarune character. That's silly. I like it. You think we're good? Alright. Hi, chat! This was, a start to a stream of all time. Yeah, I have no clue what went wrong. First, yeah, no, that's the real first message of the stream. Every message before that doesn't count, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's the real first message, because now we can actually start. So, if you weren't here last stream, we finished Chapter 3, and then I ran a poll saying, hey, do we grind out the Super Boss, or do we go straight into Chapter 4? And everyone but one person voted for grinding the Super Boss. So, who's ready to suffer? I know I am. I'm honestly really excited, because I was having a lot of fun. Last stream, I spent maybe, 30 minutes or so on the fight, and I was having a pretty good time. I honestly made more progress than I feel like I expected to. But, this may not happen this stream. I would love to get this done this stream, but we'll see if it happens, because everything I've seen says, oh dear god, this boss is insane. And everything I've heard is, oh dear god, this boss is insane. Now, in case anyone needs a reminder, this is my first playthrough of the game. I have not started Chapter 4 or Chapter 5, so please refrain from anything spoiling anything in Chapter 4 or Chapter 5. Assume I literally do not know it exists. Alright? Got it? Cool. Second of all, my Joy-Cons are upside down. I have currently my left Joy-Con upside down in my right hand, and my right Joy-Con upside down in my left hand. Kind of like if it was like, you know, a normal controller, it would be upside down in my hand. It's a vibe. Depending on how rough this goes, what I've been doing throughout this chapter is swapping off controllers every 10, 15, 20-ish minutes. It kind of varies. I don't really keep a timer. I just kind of eyeball it, if we're being honest. But that way, the controls are never really comfortable to me. We will see if I do that for this. Considering this is the boss. This is the single boss I've heard the most about being the hardest boss in the game. So, I think we're good to just start our attempts. Real quick, let's look over our items because I did change some things around. I said last stream I was going to go off screen and work on getting a better inventory and things like that. I'll be honest, my inventory is not much better at all, but it's what I could do. Now, if I cannot beat it this stream, then I may replay through a chunk of the game, and it will not be with upside down Joy-Cons, but to get some better gear. I did end up looking through the wiki to find information about items I could have picked up throughout Chapter 3, and I stumbled into a couple. So yeah. You're stuck on Jevil? Jevil's hard. Jevil's easily the hardest up to the point I'm at, so... So our items we have are pretty similar to last time. We have a Tension Gem, we have a Revivement, we have a Tension Max, and a bunch of deluxe dinners. And then we also have an Executive Buffet. An Executive Buffet heals 100 to the entire party. That's a big difference. I also did mess around with some of the gear. So Chris now has a Lodestone and the Tenatai on. Susie has the Shadow Mantle and Jevil's Tail still. Is that the right axe? Like, actually, is that the right axe? I might go double check real quick that I actually bought Susie's axe. I guess there's no reason to not at least upgrade to the Fiber Scarf on Ralsei. I don't want to go down to the Ragger too, even though it's more attack, because Ralsei doesn't do much damage either way. But I mean, that doesn't drop his magic, so I guess that's fine. Ralsei has the Lodestone and the Dealmaker on. And yeah, that's what we've got right now. I may end up putting Pink Ribbon back on, because Pink Ribbon, I think, makes a pretty big difference, personally. But for right now, I took it off, just because it's so much less defense. It's so much. Alright, let me go quickly check to make sure I did buy Susie's axe, because I don't remember doing it, if I'm being honest. And I thought it was called, like, the Toxic Axe or something like that. But then we're good to just throw ourselves at the boss. I've not even needed to say the boss's name, because we all know. Okay, it is Toxic Axe. I do need to buy that. There we go. That's 6 more attack. That'll be big. Big. Alright. Yeah, at no point has anyone in the stream needed to say the name of this boss, because we all know it. Like, I have it in the description. I didn't even have to put it in the title. I put him in the thumbnail, sure. But we'll see how this goes. I'm going to probably, let's turn that down, approximately a lot. Is Jesus! Jesus is the final boss! Audience, would you please stand up and clap for our winners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the Lightners have won the grand prize! I can't believe we have to kill Jesus? I don't remember that being in the New Testament, or the Old Testament. Well, I guess actually it does show up, now that I think about it. I just didn't realize that, like, we as the reader are meant to be those that crucified Jesus. My bad. I just don't understand media analysis. Here you go, she is all yours, folks! How wonderful, the family's all together again! Now, you can all finally... What the helly? Who the hell are you? Chat, we already know who this is. We already did this. If you don't tell us who you are, then... I wanted to find this sprite. I wanted to put this one in the thumbnail, but I couldn't find it as easily. And I was really sad. The one where Buddy's like drooping forward like that. I wish my axe was strong enough to like slice through a beam. That's crazy. Like hell we're letting you take her. Chris, Ralsai, come on. Alright. What in the world, chat? Look at this knight. Did this knight just roar at me? Chaz, the roaring knight furbait. Alright, let's see if I can remember what I was doing. So we tension max, we root buster, and then we defend. Alright, this is probably gonna take a few attempts to, you know, get back into the swing of this fight. Cause dear Jesus. Alright, now we need to hold breath here. We root bust, and then we defend. Cool. Okay, cool. Honestly, more of the muscle memory is sticking with me than I expected to. Ow. Okay, Ralsai's already dead. Chat, not my best work. But it could be worse. At least it's only Ralsai. But it's fine. It's the first run of the stream, you know? Uh-oh. This was my worst attack by far. And Susie's a corpse, and I'm a corpse, and we're all dead. Very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist. If you are so determined to try once more, then, shall we hasten? Yes, please. Yes, please. Death counter 1? Alright. Someone needs to look through last stream and see how many times I actually died last stream. But also don't do that, because then you'll be missing out on this stream. Jamie found dead in the Bronx? Shit! I didn't realize TV World took place in the Bronx? That explains so much about the lore! It all makes sense now! Ow, I walked right into that one, I'll admit. But that's okay. Death counter is going to be important. Look, if this becomes a video, I'm sure I will keep track of the amount of deaths. And I'm sure it will be more than Jevil. Like, Jevil was 29 deaths, and that's a good amount. I am sure the night will be more. Alright. We shoot Funny Blast. Ooh, look at that, chat. Look at that. I don't know if you've been doing this, but you can deal more damage with Rude Buster by pressing A before it hits. We did learn that this chapter. I forgot. Oopsies. But that's okay. I'll start doing that now. So is it like as it collides with it? Like Mario and Luigi ass time? Or... Uh-oh. Wait, chat? Wait, I'm cooking? Oh, I got hit once. I got hit twice. It's as it collides? Okay, I have not been doing that at all. I definitely tried to that time and apparently wasn't good enough. As a reminder, I'm playing through an OBS window, which means my inputs are slightly delayed. And that means timing anything sucks. But it's fine, because I'm goated. Chat, I'm not goated. Woo! Let's go. Ralsei is a bit low. I think, what even is next? I'm trying to think, what move comes after that? I don't think it's Drip Drip round 2. So I think Ralsei can survive. Oh, it's the Smash logo. Got it. And Ralsei did not survive, chat. I'm a liar. I've never been more wrong in my life. It'll be fine, I trust. I don't know this timing at all on Rude Buster, I'm gonna be so real with you. Because either I'm fundamentally understanding when I'm supposed to be pressing it, or Kobe, don't give me advice. I want to figure this out on my own. That's part of the fun. Oh, that's awkward. Just press it when it hits. Bitch, I've been doing that. Again, I have crazy input delay. I've been playing this entire time with input delay. If you haven't noticed by, everyone dying here. Woo! Alright, we revive Mint Susie. This attack is so hard for me. Alright, this is now tied with my best run from last stream already. Clinging onto a literal hit point. Then stop playing through OBS? I literally can't. I don't have the ability to stream on my Switch outside of through OBS. This is supposed to be the hardest fight in the game? Yeah, I'll beat it. Alright, I died to this attack on my best run last stream. I did not die to it this time. I got close though. As long as I'm here to lift them back up, you're never gonna win, you hear me? Oh, that was awkward. Okay. So, give up. Yeah, you can yap about your project all you want, aside from, like, anything that'll spoil it, which I imagine will be a good bit is the problem. Oh, that's new. That is new. Did not like. Nope, that's my no-no square, and you sure are touching it, Mr. Knight. Not a fan. You know you can't win, so give up. I'll be honest, Susie. I like his odds of winning. They go diagonal now? They go diagonal now. That's hard now. Yeah, that suddenly goes from one of the easiest attacks to, oh dear god, oh dear god, oh dear god. Not the drip drip. That was already like my worst one. Chat, she's cooking already? Maybe. Let's not get too excited now. I didn't exactly do that much damage. I just was able to I was able to dodge enough that healing items kept me alive. Alright, that's my strongest Rude Buster yet, so that's the closest I've gotten to the timing. Ow. So now I have to hold breath or else I get nay-nayed. And then... Chat, I'm literally pressing that like a good second before it hits the knight. But that's okay. Like, oops, that was not early enough. My bad. Ow. Nope. Ow. Ralsei's dead already. God, this attack is so hard for me, though. Like, it's gonna take a while before I get remotely consistent with that. Like, that right there, where Ralsei just got bodied, I was focusing on conversation and not on, Oops, oops. Yeah, that was one of my better examples of Drip Drip. Which is what I'm going to continue calling that attack, because, I mean, it's Drip Drip. What's the problem? Did that say swoon? Yeah, it gives you the swoon effect. Yeah, I can survive another one. This attack's so free. Ow, I got hit. Ow, I got hit again. It's not free. Weather update. The night makes me swoon? Oh, you're telling me. Huh. Ralsei was turned into a pile of Ralsei? Yeah, he is no longer a marketable plushie. He's just the stuffing now. Nothing else. Alright, Susie, less yapping, more cheek clapping. Ah! I was afeared. Yeah, when I was looking through the wiki for items that I could use against this fight, I legit, I was so mad that I never got Twin Ribbon, because I've been using Pink Ribbon all of Chapter 3. I used Pink Ribbon for so long because I like its effect, even though its defense isn't existing. I so wish I got it. You should play the other secret boss. I don't know if that's a real spoiler. Shut the fuck up. I've already fought Eram this chapter. I'm fighting this dickhead. The less I know, the better. Oh, that's my best timing. Oh, okay. So if I just act like it's gonna hit the dark fountain in the background, that's the timing. Oh my god, drip drip. And that's a dead. You fought Eram? Yeah, I'm not dying in one hit. Alright, watch me lock in here. Oh wait, it's this one. I forgot. Oh my god, I was not prepared. I kind of forgot where in the fight we were. Why do you call it? Because it looks like dripping water. For some reason, technically, Chapter 3's secret boss is Eram and not the Shadow Crystal boss? Yeah, because it's actually, like, optional. You have to fight the Roaring Knight. That makes sense to me. That was bad. That was really bad. But that's okay. I feel like every run I'm getting better. Even if I didn't go nearly as far that time, I do feel like, in general, I was doing something, at least some things, better. Tension max. Chris deals more damage when alone? Okay, but I've not attacked with Chris a single time, so... Like, doesn't do more than a Rude Buster, I can assure you. Excuse me. That probably should have hit me, but it sure didn't, sport. Hold breath, Root Buster, and defend. I wonder how easy I would find this game if I didn't have input delay. Because I never really noticed the input delay until I had to try timing the Rude Buster attack. And actually, no, the rhythm minigame. The rhythm minigame, usually. We smack, we Rude Buster, and we defend. No, that was terrible. 8 damage! Let's go, Chris! That's fine. Wait, so I saw Chapter 3, I watched some of Chapter 3, but I never saw the end of Chapter 3. Did you fight the spoilerless quirky salesman? I don't know what that means, so probably not. Unless you... Like, I have no clue what you're yapping about. Okay, that was... Yeah, I genuinely have to aim it for, like, near the middle of, the fountain. Spamton Neo? Oh, yeah, no, I beat Spamton Neo in 3 tries. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm holding in. I've got Chris back alive. Okay, okay. We are gaming. We're getting somewhere, just, not anywhere fast. But that's okay. Ow. Double ow. Whew. Oh my god. Alright. We tension gem, we rude bust, and then I think we drop the executive buffet here. Oh, that was my best timing. Let's go. Spinny circle. Oh, I sat right in the middle of that, but that's okay. That's okay. That was probably the best spinny circle I've done. Yeah, chat, I think I'm getting it by timing it for the right side of the dark fountain in the background. If I time it at there, then I get it. I'm bad. I think I got kind of unlucky with how often they shot at Susie there, because I entered that with, like, near full health, and then Susie dropped dead, like, very quickly. Which, you know, I did still play bad, but that's okay. Like, I played bad, don't get me wrong. I'm not sitting here being like, it's not fair! Life hates me! Ah! But I am, I'm slightly emo about it. Ow. Oh, I shouldn't have moved. I was in a safe spot. But that's okay. We hold breath, we rude bust, and then we guard. Easy mode, okay. This is hard, needless to say. Like, I know, shocking. The hard boss, that's like the hardest boss in the game, is hard. Woo! But if I'm able to hold my own against a boss with upside-down Joy-Cons and input delay, how hard can they really be? That's all I'm gonna say. I meant to go up. I didn't mean to go as left as I did, but that's okay. Uh-oh. Ow! Whew. I really wish I had executive here, but I already used it. I think Rawside's probably gonna die here. Although I have a tension gem, no, I will use a deluxe dinner on him, that's fine. We're getting somewhere. Those got so big! Alright, definitely tension gem, so I can Rude Buster again. I'm actually making a dent in its health. But I'm getting somewhere. Oh, never mind. Everyone's going to die here. Woo! Not everyone died. In fact, no one died, technically. Just, my soul a little bit. And not like the red heart kind of soul. I mean, you know, the one inside the Jameson. Okay, we're good. We are so chillin'. Chat, I'm actually kind of cooking. I am kind of, like, actually getting somewhere. Never mind. That did not. That... Aha! I need to be paying more attention. That's the reality. I need to be paying more attention to attack order because I keep not expecting specific attacks. She's getting the hang of it until she brags, exactly. JB, you have a soul inside you on stream? Whoa, whoa, whoa. The only soul I have inside me on stream is S-O-L-E. And do with that what you will. I don't know why I said that, chat. I'm gonna regret that one, like... I already do, actually. The way I stopped the death count after one, you're right. You're so fake for that. Whew. Good start. Dialogue box will give hints? I mean, yeah, I know that, but I'm just not paying enough attention. Oops. Oops. That was bad. But that's okay. We Rude Buster. I believe. I also need to focus on... Well, I'm done. I'm dead here, chat. Yeah, Susie's gone. It's Jover. Night-night. More like Roaring Night, am I right? Please, please get me out of here. I'm trapped in a box and I'm not allowed to leave until I beat the Roaring Knight with upside-down Joy-Cons. Mind you, I barely beat Tenna. Who has the mantle? Susie. You would know if you were on time to stream. I went over all my items, all my gear, everything. Oh, we're gaming so hard. I've not gotten hit on first attack in the last 2 tries. That was too early? Might be, I guess. I probably should have gotten hit one of those times where I went straight down. Jamie, I'm scared to ask since I see 50% Roost Buster, but what axe do you have on? I have the Toxic Axe, the one that you can buy, like, literally right next to tennis, or, like, 2 minutes before this point. I don't know what axe I would have differently. That was dumb. That was also dumb. Susie's dead. Yeah, that's fine. Everything's fine. And by that, I mean, no, it's not. Put Devil's Knife back on? I don't have Devil's Knife. I have Devil's Tail. How dumb are you? Hello? Gonna go in my stream acting like I'm the dumbass and just say, hey, equip a piece of equipment that you've never had, will never have. Ow. Yeah, I don't kill super bosses, except for this one where I have to. And only because I specifically asked chat, is there no way to spare this one? If there was a way to spare this boss, I would do it. But there's not. I forgot because you did start the fight trying violence? No, I didn't. I attacked Jevil under 5 times in the entire stream. There was just one run where it was impossible to pacify at that point. I was like, I'm gonna try smacking. This is going so bad. I literally don't understand this attack. We exec buffet here. Okay. I'm still alive. Barely, but I'm still alive. That was so ass. That was actually terrible. I basically walked towards the knife every single time there. Alright. I've lost the timing again. Oh, that was so bad. I'm not doing this attempt. No, we're not doing this. Just kill me. Just murder me. Alright. We're locking in. I'm not looking at chat anymore. Y'all are distracting me too much. That's my coat. That's why I'm suddenly doing worse. Whoa, 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 whoa! But that's okay. She's getting domed. Shut up. You know what? That's it. I'm hiding chat so I can't see it for the rest of this attempt. Alright. Now I can't see chat. Y'all are being too mean. How dare you say I'm getting domed? I would top the shit out of the Roaring Knight. Are you kidding? Watch this. Oh, that was bad. That's fine. Honestly, rare heal prayer opportunity. First time I've clicked that move in any of these runs, because I always save the SP for, Girl Boss Susie. But I knew I would get enough there anyways, so it's like, why not? God, where is that Rude Buster timing? Smash Ultimate logo! I should have gotten hit there. Don't know why I didn't, to be honest, but that's fine. I'm gonna roll with it. God has favorites, and it's me. Despite all the evidence to the contrary. Whew. This bitch lucky! Uh-oh. That was bad. I would have gotten hit there. I absolutely would have gotten hit there. Let's dinner on Susie, Rude Bus, defend. Crazy how much better I'm doing as soon as I hide chat. Maybe I should just not have chat on for a stream where I'm doing something this hard. Oh, well, as soon as I speak. As soon as I open my goddamn mouth. We exec buffet here, and then defend. Like, I'm even getting the timing down now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I went, oh cool, I can blank, the last one happened, and then the circle moved into my hitbox, and then suddenly I died. Whoops. Alright, now I can catch up on chat. I hate you, I put you all in timeout. Watch this and then immediately shut up. She hates you, yes, absolutely, I hate every single one of you. And that's why I'm so thankful to have you all here, to remind me why I do this. Because if I do things like this, think about it. I can flex on all of you, the people I hate, for being bad at Deltarune until you also beat it upside down. That's how it works. I'm motivated entirely by hatred. In case anyone doesn't understand, this is a joke. I love all of... well, love is a strong word for some of you freaks, but generally I think positively of all of you. Ow. Ow. I'm so bad at this attack. It doesn't make sense to my brain. I wish I had Revive Dust still so bad, but I used it against Tenna, not knowing there was only one in the entire game. Whoopsies. I'm sorry for being me. I'm sorry for being bad at WarioWare. Spin spin? Oh, that was bad. That was horrible. What am I doing? Actually, what am I doing? I'm tossing. I'm tossing harder than I've ever tossed in my life. Okay, but I believe. God. What am I doing? Actually, where am I? I'm homeless right now. Whatever. Whatever. Cool. I'm gonna just keep Deluxe dinnering Susie until it's over, I guess. Which is probably gonna be here. Ooh, I'm cracked. That's right. Watch this. Ah, bat. And now I have to do drip drip, and then I'm just dead. Oh, this is worse than drip drip. Yeah, bye. Yeah, absolutely bye. The most bisexual I've ever been. Suggest you just keep Chris alive if you can, because the others get swooned. Chris takes less damage. I know that. I know this. Y'all keep giving me tips I already know, silly gooses. But that's actually... I have the exact opposite take, where Chris is, like, the most expendable member because it's the only one I can revive without my revivement. So it's less about wanting to keep Chris alive, and it's more, I need to keep Ralsei alive, if anything. Silly gooses. Then lock in. Okay, fine, I'll hide chat again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're right, I will lock in. Watch. This is gonna be the run, even though I don't think I've made it to the halfway point. That's bad. Ah, rats. I do like that attack seems to, and mind you, I know very little Deltarune lore because, you know, I've not looked into anything because, you know, I'm still in the middle of my first playthrough. I do like that attack seems to be the Deltarune. I think that's neat. Unless I'm seeing things, in which case, oops. I'm so bad. Aha! That's fine. That's so fine. We bust, and then we buffet here. I'm so not used to, like, actually fighting things that having to time Rude Buster is really foreign to me. Lived, that's what matters. There we go. I'm getting the timing back, eventually. Ow. Alright, I got hit once there, but that's okay. I think I take the L and don't Rude Buster here and just focus on getting health back up on my squishies. Which, you know, Susie's not actually squishy, but, you know, I only got one revive for them. I got a lot of revives for Chris. So comparatively, they're squishier, even if they're actually bulkier. It's a very interesting dynamic I've got going on with my build and everything. Bat. Ow. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Didn't die. I've continued to not die, and that's really what matters, if you really think about it. Even if Ralsei's borderline just a meat shield, I want to keep him alive to be that meat shield as much as possible, because he'll damage but that was almost my first perfect on that one. That's such a bummer, but that's okay. I'm somehow never ready for this attack. The chatter who says that this is the hardest attack, like, okay, no, you're kind of right. I'm always squishy. I have chat back because, you know, I was performing too well. It doesn't make for good content. That attack's the hardest. I'm starting to see why you've been saying that. Because at first, I didn't agree. And I feel like on paper, it really shouldn't be. Like, that doesn't seem that hard to me. And yet, I keep getting bodied by it, so clearly I do find it difficult. I have yet to even make it back to diagonal drip drip, though, and that broke my brain when I first saw it, so... Or it was like 4-way drip drip, even. Let's Rude Buster, and then Deluxe Dinner on Susie. I wasn't prepared to press the A button. I never am. I don't know why. Probably because I'm bad. Yeah, I speedran Undertale Genocide. Why do you ask? Woo! We're getting somewhere. I don't know where, but we're getting somehow. I kind of just need to spend this turn healing. I can't really afford... I don't really want to waste the executive buffet in this situation. I think I just take the L and spend the turn healing up a bit. God. That's the attack I keep referring to as Drip Drip, in case anyone's confused, because it looks dripping to me. And that's honestly still harder to me than the circle. Not this circle. This circle is... I mean, it's tricky, but once you get it down, it's not too rough, I say, as I just get bodied by it, but, like, that's fine. Again, it doesn't matter as long as you don't die. I think here's where I buffet. Every time. I don't know what it is about that attack. I think, honestly, I get confused which ones are the ones pointing at me and which are the ones in the circle. Which, mind you, they look very visually different, but in the heat of the moment, I'm just, like, looking around being like, there's swords there, 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 there. Which is the one I'm supposed to be looking at? And it's entirely an issue on me, mind you. Don't get me wrong. I don't have a brain that works quite right most of the time. I'm panicking on that? Yeah, because I can't, like I just said, I literally can't tell which ones are the ones I'm supposed to be dodging in the heat of the moment. I really do wonder what would be different if I wasn't playing through OBS. Damn, I've not taken damage yet. Okay. I'm so bad. I expect Chris to be attacking so little that I have the defense sword on them. Ow. Just look for the bright red? My bad, you're right. Chat, I see bright red. What does it mean in this one? What does it mean? What does it mean? Smash logo. Smash logo. Chris and Smash. Oh, I thought that was the last one. Oopsies. That's okay. Big blast. Biden blast, if you will. That was not the path to take, but that's okay. I feel like it's drip here, so I want to heal. But you know what? What if I just lock in, chat? What if I hypothetically just lock in for once in my life? Watch this. I didn't lock in. Chat, don't say anything. Nobody talk about it. Chat, no. No. I don't want to talk about it. You don't want to talk about it. We as a society don't want to talk about it. Chat, don't clip that. Oh, you can't. YouTube removed the feature because I said the funny... I'm not gonna say the word again. Show my comment when this becomes a short. You know what? Just for you? No. I can't wait for that to become my new biggest short. You know, I don't understand what shorts do well and what don't sometimes. Like, I think some of my best shorts have some of the least views. I'm gonna be so real with you. Because shorts is like... the quality of the content does matter. I do not want to sound like I'm saying it doesn't. Oh my god. I'm focusing too much on conversation again. But the quality of the short does matter. But when you're a small creator, there's even more luck involved than long form. Like low key. Because the YouTube algorithm pushes long form videos that they think someone will like, and it does kind of do that for shorts, but it mostly just gives them a feed of whatever the fuck. So it's like, if you get unlucky with the first, I don't know, 10 people your short gets sent to, and it's like, it doesn't appeal to their interests at all, oops, yeah, no, you just kinda take the L, and your short gets no views. And again, I am in no way saying that quality doesn't matter with shorts, but I am saying that there's more gambling than even long form. Or at least the gambling's different. I don't know, maybe it's just a case where the gambling is different, because, like, there's gambling with long form too, and it comes down to, like, what YouTube... Or it comes down to, like, you know, if YouTube thinks your content is worth pushing and all that jazz. And, like, there's plenty of long form stuff that just will not get pushed. Short form, like, usually gets at least a push. It's just a matter of, oh, if your push dies really early, oh, it's Jover. Also, speaking of things that are Jover, I'm down to just Ralsai. So, I don't like my odds here. Chat, I didn't like my odds for a reason. I really just don't want to replay through all of Chapter 3 for more revives. Like, I know that is, like, very likely going to happen, unfortunately. But, like, I don't want to. This is just gonna be like Jevil, where I was nowhere near close to the end, and then all of a sudden, oh, that's the end. Because that is what happened with Jevil. I was not getting very far at all, and then suddenly I was like, oh, this seems like last attack energy, and then chat was like, oh. That was scary. I didn't moan, chat, I was just scared, I promise. That was dumb. That's okay. Ow. Woo! Wait, the knight only takes 25% of its health? Oh, this is easy then. I just had like the daunting health bar in front of me going, God, this is gonna be hard. But that means I've probably made it more than halfway already. Okay. Yeah, chat, this isn't that bad. I mean, I'm getting my ass kicked, don't get me wrong, but like, no, I can probably do this stream then. You don't need to drain its whole health, but I do. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I was gonna make a crass joke, and the next thing I know, I got bodied. I still survived though. Is Susie's dialogue based on turns or based on damage? Because I was under the impression it's based on turns. It is based on turns? Okay. Turns after the first one. Okay. I was gonna say, it gave me the energy of being based on turns. So, like, if I just lock in and get over the attack that I've not gotten past in a hot minute, you're telling me I can probably just do this? Okay. Well, I'm going into it with full health. I mean, full health in quotations. 2/3 of my health, considering, you know, there's kind of a something I'm looking at right here. You know, my ears kind of covering it. You know, if I bend low enough, it's like he's still alive and well. That's fine. I really don't think this is going to... This simultaneously feels impossible, yet also not that hard. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I'm even more confident that one of these runs, I'm just gonna schmoob, and it's just gonna be like the end. So far, not this one. Oh, but that's free. Ow. Do I really want to commit the time into this run? No, let's just start over. Murder me! I got dripped. Chat, I got drip. Alright, let's just do this for real. You know what, I'm hiding chat again. I was cooking way more when chat wasn't visible. But don't worry, I will still check it in between attempts. It's not like your chat messages are getting ignored. They're just temporarily getting ignored. Ow. Oh my god, I'm choking over my own determination. That. Bam! Chris does a whopping 14 damage, chat. I think Chris might be my damage dealer here. Oh, well. I don't think anyone's my damage dealer anymore. I don't think anyone's my damage dealer anymore. Okay, so chat. Now that I've asked you all if your favorite Pokemon's furry bait, please, what For everyone who answered, if you squint and are blind and dumb, what is your favorite Pokemon? Everyone who answered that, I want to know. Goodra? Oh, that's actually, like, low-key kind of true. Like, it's so not, and yet low-key, if you just look at it the right way. Do you have Shadow Mantle? Yeah, I do on Susie. If you squint, it got titties? Those are its hands. I'm no longer seeing the vision. What heals do you have? Mostly deluxe dinners, a singular executive buffet, and 1 revivement. Speaking of which... I did scroll through the wiki to find, You gotta start over your RPG because I made a dumb mistake? What did you do? What scenario do you have to restart an RPG from scratch? Alright. Easiest fight in the game? True! True! Low-key, the Bloxers in Act 1, harder. Ow. Ow. Okay. Chat, I'm sorry. I said I was dumb. I made a silly joke. I'm sorry for my sins. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bloxer's easier. You win. Alright. We got drip. We no longer got drip, chat. I have no idea who you're talking about in chat, but I've not played chapters 4 and 5, so if that's a spoiler, that's a good way to be on my bad side very quickly. This is my first playthrough. Oh, I'm dead. Rest in peace. No, he's in chapter 2? Who the fuck? Literally, who is Rudy? Are you gonna hit me with Rudy's nuts or something? Because I have no memory of this character. Oh, I see the joke. Okay. I will be honest with you, no memory that dude's name was Rudy at all. See, this would have been funny if I remember dude's name was Rudy, but I've talked to him twice and don't care about him that much. Outside of the fact his daughter's a lesbian and he's dying of cancer. Like, that's the extent of what I care about him. Okay, but what if? Okay, but what if? Ow. Alright. We survived. That's what matters. It doesn't matter how bad we do, as long as we survive. Bat! I'm gonna be honest, I kind of zoned out for a minute and forgot where in the fight we were. I thought this was gonna be the circular version, but that's okay. Alright, we are halfway. This feels like low-key a doable run if I can get over that one attack I keep dying to. Like, if I can just get over it and grow up, then, like, this seems doable. When we do Snowgrave, I'm not doing Weird Route until after I finish, until I'm caught up. Ow. Okay, okay. This feels good. Okay. This actually is going okay. Okay. Now I have a political decision in front of me. Option A, I do have Mantle on Susie, yes. So option A, I revive Mint on Ralsei. Now, if I do that and Susie dies, I lose. But it gives me more health to survive the attack that has killed me the last, I don't know, 6 runs. But if I get unlucky... Don't waste that shit on Ralsei. Alright, you've convinced me. You've convinced me, chat. It's literally impossible for me. I'm so ass. I should have revived Ralsei. He's useless except for TP. No, he's not. He's a meat shield. That's what he is. The more he's alive, the more damage is being routed from the other two. Just get good at the circle swords? Alright, buddy. Alright. Move slower for circle swords? See, I know that's what I need to do. My brain acknowledges that I just need to move slower, but my hands just aren't doing it, if I'm being fully honest. Like, if I were watching... Let me put it this way. If I were watching a stream of someone doing this and they were moving around all hectic for that, I'd be like, oh, they're panicking. They're being so dumb. And then, yet, I'm still panicking. Even though I acknowledge it's dumb. Alright. Alright. I can afford a Rude Buster, and I can bring Chris back. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Chat, why is pressing R the hardest thing in the game for me? Literally, what is harder, timing a Rude Buster or beating Jevil? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm leaning the former. Or wait, I think that works. I don't remember what I said anymore. Ow! Oh my god, just kill me. No, I shouldn't kill myself. Suicide is bad, kids. So I just need one even half-decent round of this, and I'm fine. Okay. Bring Chris back up. Oh my god. Killing yourself is bad for your health. Wow! I didn't know that. Thank you for teaching me, chat. Alright, what if I just don't suck? Ooh, I didn't suck. Chat, I did not suck. I tried moving slower, but, it didn't go very well. Ah. I tried moving slower, but my timing was all off, and part of that is input delay, and part of that's being bad. But, like, how hard can this be? I've been doing this for what? Hour, maybe, or about 2 hours, maybe? Between both streams? Like, this is not taking me that long. Alright, now Deluxe Dinner Rasa. I think this is Drip Drip, so I need to also Deluxe Dinner Suzy. Ow. Ow. Ah. Oh god, there's a special final attack? Uh-oh. I kinda wish I didn't know that, but at the same time, oh dear god. But it'll be fine. Chat, I'm kinda the GOAT, so... Every super boss feels like the game is trying to make me eat my words for jokingly saying Deltarune is a easy baby game during the Chapter 1 stream. Which, you know, I said as a joke. I did take an hour and a half to beat Jevil. I don't need Detention Gem here, but let's just get ahead on TP. There's no reason really to not. It took me like 4 hours straight to beat Jevil. It was torture. Jevil's hard. Like, actually kind of hard. Jevil took me 41. It took me... I think it was my 29th or my 30th. I don't remember if I had 29 deaths or if it was my 29th try. God, this is so disorienting. But that's okay, Ralsai. Just eat a deluxe dinner. You'll be fine, buddy. Alright, hang on. We might be cooking. Because I think Circle of Swords is after this, right? Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Money, money, money. I don't care. I'm using the deluxe dinner on Susie. Alright, this is the only time we are ever getting to this move with full health. Oh my god! Didn't even die. Okay, okay. 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 Now, I died to this attack once. Or not this one. Oh god. I, like, perfected this one on first try, and now I'm tossing. I don't think this is the run, unfortunately. I really felt good about it. Oh, I get one more round of this one? Oh, I would have done my items differently if I knew that. Oh, this is the final attack, probably. Or at least getting close to it. You know you can't win, so give up. Knight's hands glow a strange color. Alright. Chat, is this leading into final attack? Okay. So, do I just need to survive this? Heal now? Alright. Get back up, Chris. You won't even say a thing, huh? Alright. Here we go. Oh, that's where this pose comes from. Okay. No, that's bad. Okay. Okay. I was not prepared at all. Incredible. I felt it there, shining. Your power. A little further. Alright. Alright. It is last use and hit them one more time after that? Got it. Okay. Alright. 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 Chat? No more goofing around. No more gaffes. No more goofs. No Rude Buster timings either, clearly. Ow. Alright. 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 We're getting somewhere. I don't know where, but we're getting somewhere. I will say, the way everyone talked about this boss, I expected to need multiple streams to beat it, you know, upside down. Still no Rude Buster timings, but that's fine. Smash logo! Ow. That's okay. That's fine. Let's just dinner on Rossai, shoot at it, and then defend. Bat! Alright, we're halfway already. We're getting somewhere. Woo. I'm dancing, I'll be honest. I'm getting hyped. I feel like this could be the run. Like right now. Uh-oh. No longer feel like it could be the run unless I survive this with all three. Nope. Chat. Not the run. Not the run. Okay. In no way is this going to be the run unless I somehow survive Circle Swords with just 2 people this time. We buffet, and then we bust. Alright, chat, I'm locking in harder than I've ever locked in before. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Chat? Chat? We dinner Chris back up. Okay. Ow. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I just need to do better next time. That's okay. Oh, this isn't dinner. This isn't Smash logo again. Oh, they've not given me this attack more than once. Oh, that's brutal. I need to heal myself. That's fine. Oh my god. Chat, I'm getting all the attacks I've only done a singular time. That felt like it was the run until Chris went down. That felt like the run. I genuinely thought that was going to be it. Okay, so I really need to make sure I'm doing a lot of damage because I'm not familiar at all with those 2 variants, and I need to make sure I fight it before those come out. Or I need to beat it before those come out. Alright, alright. No more playing safe. I'm prioritizing getting as many busters off as possible. That's fine. That's okay. Trip, trip. Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was really bad. That's okay. We're still in it. This attack's not too bad for me. Because, you know. This is just Sans. Oh my god, except I moved in the wrong direction because my Joycons are upside down! Chat! I'll be honest, part of me wants to revive Mint on Ralsei more. Like, I know chat's saying it's a huge waste, but like, I think that I genuinely need Ralsei alive more than like you would think. Well, right now I need to executive. Yeah, no, this run's dead. I'm just gonna kill myself. God, these runs are just so long. I don't want to invest in a really bad one. Deadass been on this fight since I think Saturday. Dude, that's brutal. Alright. Whew. Alright, after this one, I might go to intermission just for, like, I don't know, 10 minutes, maybe? More than anything to clear my head, because I think after a small break, I could kick this. I could kick the knight's ass. But who knows? Maybe I'll just kick its ass right here, right now. Alright, 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 alright. Blast! Ow. Oh god. But we're okay. We're not doing too rough so far. I don't want to get too excited this early because, like, we're not remotely in the trenches of, like, where this fight gets rough. Oh my god, that's crazy. But, like, low-key, this is giving the run energy. Smash logo. Smash that like button. Nailed it. Alright, we're halfway, and we've really not had to burn too many resources. I think we deluxe dinner on Rawsai here, and then we blast, and then we defend. Alright, we got this. Okay. I think if this attack goes well, I'm gonna start feeling like this could be the run. Could have gone worse. I'll take what I can get. This is giving the run energy. This is really giving the run energy, actually. Okay. I deluxe dinner on Susie. I bust. I defend. Alright. That could have gone way worse. Could have gone way worse. Nowhere near out of the woods yet. But this is giving the run energy. I had to burn one turn where I could have been where I wish I could have been busting. God, this went so bad. Oh, it's Soja over chat. Alright. Here we go. Second try at this. Okay, so the knight itself doesn't have a hitbox. That's really good to know. Oh my god. I have a feeling that's nowhere near the end of the final attack at all. It's so weird. Okay. It's so weird for me to, like, get into the headspace of, like, alright, this is the attack. I need to just, like... I don't know. I might need a few more runs at it. I just feel like I don't understand where I need to be positioning for a lot of it. Especially right at the start. I feel like I just lose most of my health immediately before, like, by the time I'm locked in and understanding what I'm doing, I'm almost dead. It eats nervous players alive? Yeah, that tracks. I am a ball of nerves. I'm playing risky. Susie could die here, but it's fine. We're early in. Oh my god. No, I'm killing myself. I don't care. If I was prepared for that to be second to last attack, no, I don't think I would have won either way. But I definitely would have been in better standing. So we've established if I just keep busting and do even okay at timing, I don't have to do too many of the really, really rough attacks for me. I have to do plenty of the rough attacks for me, but... Dude, what is happening? I am better than that. I should not be fumbling that. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Just blow my brains out. Blow my brains out into the back of a Chevy. Alright. If I get another really bad attempt like that, I am going to go to intermission, just because I'm clearly playing a lot worse now, and I'm getting flustered, and it's like, that's a sign what I need is just a small break. I won't be gone for long, I swearsies. If you all leave in the time I'm gone, which I will keep 10 minutes or less, or your pizza's free, then I will cry. On stream, right here, right now. Bat. Ow, dude. I would dream of leaving when you're this close. God, I wish my ex-boyfriend had that mentality. Heyo! Up top. Ow. No, that's fine. You know what, fuck you guys. I'm using the revivement on Ralsai if we get into the end game. I think it makes more sense than y'all are acting. I've done the game theory analysis in my head, and I weigh that it's worth it. I think if I survive Circle of Swords, it's actually worth to revive Ralsai. Assuming Susie's in good standing, of course. I've never been up on the top before. No, that is extremely foreign. I'm never doing that again. I'm staying in near the bottom of that attack. I literally have never gone up to the top half of that before, and I hated it. My brain had an even harder time tracking that one, and that's still my worst attack, by far. My Joycons may be upside down, but, oh my god. Okay. You know what? I believe. I double believe. You know what? Nah, fuck Chris. I'm just gonna lock in and not heal Chris, because I won't need to. Never mind. Chat, I've never been more wrong in my life. The top is a death trap. Yo, does anyone have Death Trap's number, though? Ayo! Ah, dude! No, I'm killing myself. That's so rough. I don't care. I don't care that I'm at the halfway. Just end me. End my St. Louis misery! Alright. 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 We got this. You're amazing for making so much progress with upside down controls. Thank you. It's not easy. But I think I can do it. I really do. I've gotten to the last attack a couple of times. I just gotta lock it. My toxic trait is acknowledging, you know, I probably should take an intermission, and then I proceed to not let myself take an intermission. I always just feel bad whenever I take a break midstream. It's like, y'all are here for me to entertain you, or at least to hang out with me in some way, shape, or form. So it's like, if I just abandon y'all for a bit, that's just like dead air. Oh, that was dumb. That's okay. Oh, that was dumber. Ooh, that was dumbest. Ooh, that was dumbester! We have a new winner! Dumbester! Hey, look, I'm actually getting some mileage out of this revivement for once. Alright, I don't think losing out on one buster is gonna be too rough. But I don't know for sure. I don't have a number of how many busters I'm allowed to miss before it's like, oh, okay, we're kinda... Well, what are we even doing here? Because there is a point where it's like, if I miss too many busters, they're gonna be bringing out the big strong moves too many times, and I'm not gonna stand a chance. Ow. Double ow. Like, as weird as it sounds... The trick right now with upside down controls, I feel like, is I need to not play safe. I need to be blasting like crazy. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Everyone's still alive. We've had way worse runs get very far, so... Oh my god. Oh my lord, no, it's Jover. Never mind. Susie's dead and I used my revivement. I'm letting it kill me. But that's okay. Took me 3 days to do the night, and it took some people over a week on normal controls. Yeah, I'm just a gamer. What can I say? And you know what? I still get half of my chat saying I'm bad at the game half the time. So you know what? I don't know anymore. I'm impressed with myself, and that's what matters. So you know what? Seeing other people actually, like, be like, yo, how the hell are you able to do this? That does bring me some serotonin. I do appreciate it. Ow. Okay, okay. Hold up. Not doing great, but that's fine. That's totally fine. That's fine. That's fine. They only attacked Susie, and that's a dub as far as I'm concerned. I thought I could barely squeeze into that small one. Oh well. That's not bad. This really is not a bad run. Especially, I was so focused on speaking, I once again was not pressing the A button. God, just killing things in this game is so unusual to me. And that's okay. Ow. That was scary, but it's okay. Alright, let me think what's next. I think I can get away... I'm a deluxe dinner. I'm not gonna executive yet. I want to save that for, like, right before, Circle of Swords. What in the world? My screen lagged, I promise! Okay, okay. I need to play risky here. That's fine. This one could go worse. Ideally, Chris survives. If they don't, it's livable. Ralsei died. What in the world? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh my god. That attack's so hard. That's definitely still one of the hardest for me. I've gotten better at it. I've definitely gotten better. Because before it was like, oh, I just die immediately. But now it's like, oh, I die pretty quickly. Which, you know, improvement's improvement. What can I say? That hurts. Ooh, that hurts worse. Ooh, that hurts even worse. And now I'm just letting myself die. Go, Ralsei, smack it! Ow. 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 God, I'm so bad at this game. It was like I wasn't even trying to dodge that one. SMH. SMH. Whew. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Golly shake my SMH. Exactly. That's how I'm feeling right now. So, like, chat, I am noticing, like, not to talk about the silly stuff in the middle of, you know, cracked shit, but I am noticing that the poll has swayed in a different direction, and I need to know how many people have recently filled out the survey to change it to where, absolutely not, my favorite Pokemon is not Furby, is winning. Like, that's what I need to know. Because, like, it was single-handedly, I wasn't looking at, like, the exact results, I only saw what was the top answer. And before, it was, if you squid really hard, it could be. Okay, well. Okay, double well. Okay, triple well. Chat, I'm not bringing up the silly stuff ever again. Never again. I got this. I didn't get this. You had to answer honestly? Okay, what's your favorite Pokemon? Specific person who said that. I'm so curious how many Pokemon... When you first read it, it had like 5 votes, now it has like 20. Okay, yes, but I've been glancing at it throughout. There's been percentages that could not happen with a small amount of votes. I had to have looked when there was at least like 12-ish. So, like, what Pokemon are y'all so confident cannot be considered furry bait by any stretch of the imagination? Because, like, I personally, anything's furry bait if you try hard enough. Ow. Plus, I think it's just funny to rage bait people by insisting, like, things that are absolutely not furry bait is furry bait. I just think that's really funny. Ow. Please? No! Okay. It's not Jover. Bites fucking Incineroar? Oh. I guess that is a good point, that technically speaking, more than half of the poll still does say that it is either fur bait or debatably fur bait. That is a good point. I'm looking at, like, only the top answer, but when the top answer is less than 50%, you do bring up a valid statistical consideration here with your Incineroar. Sure, that one didn't hit me, I guess. I'm just that good. Bust! My favorite is Megalopony because it's furry bait and evolved into a form that can punch faces really hard. Yes, don't get me wrong, I love me some Megalopony when I say this. Megalopony is more furry bait than regular Lopunny. It has ripped tights on. Alright, this is my... Oh, never mind, so that's fine. God forbid a girl be... Well, I'm over here now! Where am I? Chat, where am I? I've never been more confused where I was in my life. Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Oh, I already burned my... Oh, wait, we just lose. Okay. Nah, trust. Chris got this. Chris do not got this. I wish I had revived us so bad. I wish I wasn't so ass at the Tenna fight. Chris does extra damage solo. I know that, but Chris doesn't have the, Mantle on. And still does nowhere near Buster. Especially not with the gear I have. "30th time someone has said that." Okay, yes, but this one did just join the stream, so it's okay. Now, the people who have been saying it over and over, it's like, I read it the first time, I didn't respond, because, you already said it, I already responded the one time. But if, like, someone didn't see it, and they join chat and mentions it, I'm not gonna be like, oh, how dare you? How dare you not know that this thing was said earlier? You should feel bad, you should be banned right now, that's it. You're getting timed out for 8 million years. Now, having Megalopony as your favorite Pokemon, that might get you timed out for 8 million years. Ow. Double ow. I'm on YouTube and don't see them, so I'm assuming it's Twitch chat. No, actually, I don't stream on Twitch. If you look, it probably says, top chat. next to your chat, that for some reason is the default and only shows you messages from specific people and doesn't actually show you only messages from top chatters, because it's one of the top chatters that messaged. I don't know why this is a feature, and as far as I know, I can't turn it off, let alone make it not the default. It's really dumb. But yes, if you change it to alt live chat, you will see, you know, an actual representation of chat. I didn't know this was a thing for a good while, and there was unironically entire streams where I had no idea someone was talking. And they were like the most active chatter. Like, I would have had so much more to talk about, especially considering I was like just starting out. I had like literally one other person viewing. Didn't give me a lot to banter off of exactly. You were a victim of top chat, and you know what? We'll have a memorial for you somewhere for it. Thank you for sticking around despite me completely pretending you don't exist for, like, probably multiple streams. Ow. Double ow. Triple ow. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this one. It doesn't make sense in my head, but that's okay. Oh, what? I didn't know that. I also assumed it was Twitch or something. Genuinely, I don't blame you. It's so dumb. I might look into seeing if there is a way I can, like, change that, but as far as I know, there isn't, and it's so stupid. So stupid. Alright, we bust. We eat. This one is, like, a bit hard for me, but it doesn't usually kill anyone. And it's not even that hard, actually. I'm actually just, like, a gamer. Chat, I've been throwing for content. I'll risk Chris's life. That's funny. Sure, why not? You tension gem, you bust all over the night, and you, feed yourself. Alright. We lock in, chat. This is the part where I die the most. Okay. We didn't die. It's not a death. Oh my god, that was really scary at the end there. Okay. Whew. But I was really trying to farm as much TP as I could there. This might be final attack? Or second to last attack, rather? Okay. We're gonna have all three alive for the end. It's just Chris is gonna die very quickly. But that does, well, I was gonna say it's the most health we've had. It's actually not. But... oh wait, yes it will be. Hang on. Wait a minute, because I have both of their turns to heal. Oh my god. Wait. Alright. Let's not get too excited, chat. I am really bad at this attack. But there is a chance. Oh, I thought I could live one more. I thought I could live one more and I was gonna damage boost through it. Okay, question. Because I'm unhappy about something. Real quick. Does the final attack from the knight do damage to everyone? Because if it does, that changes what I want to do for healing. Because that still killed me in 3 hits, despite having an extra, like, 150 health to work with. if the knight's final attack does damage to everyone across the board, then no one's health matters but Susie's. In which case, A, I just need to get good, and B, I just need to get good. But if I knew that was a thing, I would have made sure Susie had full health instead of making sure everyone was alive. Can someone look that up for me? Because I've been dying in 3 hits regardless, and I feel as though if it didn't hit everyone consistently, it would have taken more than 3 hits to kill me, since I had, again, an extra 150 health. That's okay. I really think that this isn't going to take me too much longer. There's a few problematic attacks for me, but generally I'm doing a lot better. Just across the board. Ow. It does seem that the way you died in about the same amount of hits exactly. But exactly. That's what makes me think, like, okay, I think the knight's final attack just does damage to everyone consistently. In which case, having everyone alive doesn't matter. Having Susie at full health matters. Sad to say, that's one of my better drip drips. It still only hit 1 at a time? That's bonkers. Absolute bonkers. Alright. Not saying I think your information's wrong, just insane. Contact does 40 to everyone in the party and leaves them at 1 until the very last hit. Okay, so I'm getting conflicting information from the 2 people that have looked it up. Ow. I tried to TP farm a little too close to the sun on one of those. Alright, we're halfway. This so far has been a really good run. Like, this is really solid, assuming I don't die to the strip trip. Which, again, is my single worst attack, aside from Spinny Circle. Oh my god. Well, I didn't die. This is surely another moment where I sure wish I had a Revive Revive Dust. Not saying this still can't be the run, but now that I don't have Ralisai, especially if it does do damage to everyone, or if it doesn't do damage to everyone, could be better. Dude, I don't. Okay. It's just, That's me right now. I'm just, I'm in a constant state of, It's like I'm at the dentist office. Alright, I'm also going to look this up, I guess, since I have not gotten consistent information. I'm gonna look this up and read it with my own 2 eyes. Roaring Knight, final attack. Oh, I'm definitely gonna get myself spoiled. There's no way this information isn't known. Surely not. Doesn't fully heal people, so people die relatively quick. Yeah, but there is, So I actually was looking into the wiki to decide, like, what items I wanted to bring. And the item that increases your healing affects Revive Dust, and it scales based on how much it heals, because it's percentage-based. So technically, since you go from negative 999 to 0 plus 25%, it actually does bring you to near full health. I read that and was like, damn it! Uh-oh, I read one word of Chapter 4 spoilers. Uh-oh. Bum, 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 I really just... I also can't find information. That's actually crazy that the information is just not that available. Someone needs to dive into the coder, actually. Taking a break to farm more items? I mean, there's really not any more items for me to get. There's literally nothing else. I've already maxed out the, gold machine. There are no more items for me to grind without restarting the entire chapter. I see one person... I'm seeing mention that it hits everyone. Alright, well... I'm done. Alright, I'm done looking it up. I couldn't find a consistent answer either. Alright, so we're right at the start of an attempt. Got you. Got you. Yeah, that's kind of what I meant, but you really do have the skills to do it without. I think so, too. I don't think this will take me too much longer. If I can... I think I just panic at the final attack because I've not had the chance to, like, gain familiarity on it. I think that's most of what it boils down to, is it's just still foreign to me. Woo! Survived! Just barely, but survived! Oh my god. Nah, this is a horrible attempt. That's okay. That's okay. Alright. That's alright. Chat? Chat, I promise it's alright. Chat? I promise. I'll give this attempt, and I'm gonna take a brief intermission to get a drink and to just get up and stretch. I think that'll be good for the mind. is part of the back of my mind is, oh god, I kind of want to be like done this so I can like justify getting up and no longer be in pain. I have like a $20 Amazon chair that I literally broke at one point and just taped back together. Like, I have a really, really scrubbly setup. So being able to stand will genuinely make me feel physically better. Uh-oh. That's fun. Oh, I thought that would be the last one! Ah, ha, ha. That's fine. Let's go, Chris. Alright, alright. Keep the nerves calm. I don't need Ralsai. He's a bitch boy. I love me my fluffy bitch boy. Don't get me wrong, but he's still a bitch boy. Oh my god. Nah, I got this. One more, then I take a 5-minute intermission. Plus, I feel like if I reward myself with something, sweet, I'll perform better. As like a, oh, good girl, you did so good getting to the last attack 3 times now. You know, positive reinforcement and all that jazz. God, that was dumb. I knew as soon as I inputted going down right there that it was dumb, but that's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine, chat. Never mind. Nothing is fine. Nothing is fine. God is dead. Fuck art. Art as a concept has died in this moment. Yeet! I mean, that attack is just Saiyans. Like, every time I get hit by that, I'm just like, why? It's just Saiyans. I was trying to Aura farm and TP farm. Mostly Aura farm. This is what happens when my bitch boy dies early, though. Is that I don't really get a lot of free turns to do any healing whatsoever. And now Chris is a corpse. We buffet here, and that's okay. That's okay. Never mind. No, this is not okay. This is not okay. Alright. Let me go get myself. Art is swooned? Yeah, exactly. Art has negative 999 health, and you are out of revival mints. And you don't have revival dust, and you have no bitches. With that said, I'm gonna go take 5. I'm gonna go get myself some blue raspberry Sunny D, and I'm going to cope. Art is swooned. You know, I can't help but notice that my amount of viewers went up while I was gone. Do y'all get more entertainment out of watching the intermission screen than watching me? I wouldn't blame you, mind you. I just think it's funny. Chat, do y'all fuck with Blue Raspberry Sunny D? I didn't know this was a thing until I was walking around Dollar Store and I saw it, and I was like, shit, I'm so curious. And it's low-key kind of gas. Oh, someone left after I said that. They heard me come back and left. There's actually at least someone out there that is like, oh god, this intermission screen fucks, but god, I hate this Jamie bitch. Like, honestly, who the fuck does this girl think she is? Taking away the intermission screen? God. Jump scare? Did I FNAF you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I'm not really. And you deserve it. I don't know why you deserve it, you just probably do. Bring it back. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought I understood what the people want. Okay, it's back. It's back. What do you want from me? Alright, nah, we're doing this. I need to get back into the rhythm of, like, what move is even next? I think it's Drip Drip. I think it's first round of Drip Drip. I disagree. I disagree even harder. Chat, I'm going back to intermission. I hate this. I'm just kidding. I'm actually having a lot of fun, even if it is really hard. There's very little in this fight that doesn't feel like my fault when it goes bad. And that's not something I always feel in this game. There's been, like, some of the hard fights where some attacks I felt like, oh, okay, I just don't have rights. But nearly everything in this fight feels like it's a skill issue on my part. And that is a compliment. I got hit once there because I'm bad, because again, it's a skill issue on my part. Bat! That was so bad. I need to get back into the rhythm of that attack. Those meteors and the spinny swords with the hit scan swords. Yeah, the spinny swords with the hit scan swords is definitely the attack that's killed me the most. Well, actually, that's probably not true. I think it's probably, like, the various, like, amounts of... Like, okay, it's definitely the attack that's... It's the turn that I've died the most on. But that's because there's another attack that pops up a lot more. The one I keep calling Drip Drip. I need to stop trying to keep talking while playing. This is clearly not working. Kill me! Kill me! Faster! Harder! Wait. No one heard that. Chat? Chat. I'm not a gooner, I swear. I need to, like, actually just commit to a bad run, honestly. Because I keep killing myself whenever a run is, like, going bad. And it's like, I need to, like, I took the break, now the muscle memory is a little shakier. I need to just commit to a bad run and keep the ball rolling. Yeah, see, this attack's definitely killed me the most, but that's because it appears a lot, and I'm really bad at it. I'm probably worse at, circle swords. It just doesn't pop up nearly as much. That's fine. It didn't kill me, doesn't matter. This is the one that should be really easy. Oh my... Chat. Whatever. It's okay. Like I said, just gotta commit to a bad run. Just gotta do a couple more runs after taking my little Sunny D break. And I'll be good as new. I just get so demoralized during a bad run. Like, when I have a bad run, it makes me just want to not keep going. I think what's really bothering me about that attack is I feel like it really incentivizes that you stay close to the corners, and then also has a habit of sending 2 towards the edges to hit you if you're in the corners. It's like, if you want to move as little as possible, you need to be in the corners, but also, if you stay in the corner and you don't react fast enough, which, as a reminder, I'm playing this through my OBS window, there is input delay here. Oops. That was dumb. No, what is wrong with me? Chat, what's wrong with me? I'm gay. That's not what's wrong with me. Chat, there's nothing wrong with being gay. Input delay on top of upside down controls is so much. Yeah, but it's kind of funny. I'm so glad I didn't have input delay for Jevil. Because that would have sucked. Because the first time I streamed Deltarune, I did all of Chapter 1, including beating Jevil in one sitting. And I found a setup that kind of sort of worked, but like not really. And rolled with it. And I regretted that in editing. Like, a lot. Editing the Deltarune Chapter 1 video is still... It was a horrible experience because of just the audio quality was awful. So, like, this is the only way I can get consistent audio. When streaming my Switch at the moment. That being said, I do have a second monitor that I'm getting in about a week. So in about a week, I'll be able to actually, you know, stream Switch games without input delay. There was a part of me that was thinking about holding off on streaming more Deltarune until then. But I didn't have another plan and was like, you know, I'm excited to do the Roaring Night. You'll hype the edited video? It's gonna be a bit, because let me tell you, Deltarune Chapter 2 is 11 hours of footage. It's taking me its time. It's taking me a hot minute to get finished. So, like, the Chapter 3 video, or this video, God, don't, oh my God. But, like, yeah, this will not be an edit video for a good while. Right now, so, generally what I've been trying to do is I have a big project I'm working on, and then I'm, like, trying to release small videos every other week until the big project's done. Right now, the next 2 uploads are going to be one of the big projects, and I'm more excited to release Deltarune Chapter 2 than I am, the stuff that's about to come out. But because of what it is, it's more time sensitive. I can drop Deltarune Chapter 2 in like a year and a half, if that's how long it took me. Which, God, it will not take me that long, but... Meanwhile, if I wait any longer on the Pokemon Champions Season MA video, or Season M3 video, rather, it's going to be outdated. Can't wait for 3 years when this video comes out. Say hi to YouTube in 3 years. God, a lot has been changing in just the world as of late. I literally don't know if I could imagine what 3 years from now will look like. Ow, that was bad. Have you seen Fury Road? Because probably that. Yeah, probably. In 3 years, we'll probably be living out in a post-apocalyptic reality. Deltarune will probably be fully realized by then. See? It'll be topical if I wait 3 years to drop this. There's gonna be like 7 bosses harder than this added by then. That was bad. That's okay. Ow! I thought that wouldn't touch me. Blast! The fact I had to waste the exec is pretty rough. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks more. Chat, this is awful. Oh my god, no, it's Jover. We're done here. Yeah, we're done here. That's okay. My model freaks out every time I take a sip of my Sunny D. This is why I have a clear water bottle that I drink specifically to avoid that happening too much, because it was happening so much. And this is why I don't drink anything else but water on stream. And that's the reason a drunk stream hasn't happened. Because people have asked for it. I've done a couple high streams, but, like, half the reason I don't is because, like, balancing drinking and streaming sounds awful. Plus, I do stand by, a drunk stream would be more fun if I had people to bounce off of. You're drinking Sunny D in the Dark World? Shit, you're right! That's what's happening. It's corrupting my soul. Wait. Oh my god. No! 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 I was so excited! That was gonna be like my first time surviving that without taking a single bit of damage. Awkward. No, do not use... Nope, don't use that either. Menuing with upside-down Joy-Cons is low-key one of the harder parts. I've gotten pretty used to it right now, because I've not been swapping my Joy-Cons back and forth this stream, because, I think this is hard enough, thank you. If I didn't have input delay, I probably would, but, like, no, I'm good. I'm going beyond what the original challenge already is. But every once in a while, I'll make a menuing flub, and I'll be like, God, I am still getting affected by my controller being upside down. You can only fit so many challenge words into a title? No, absolutely. Like, half the Deltarune streams don't even mention in the title that my Joycons are upside down. Because there's too many words. Fuck. What do I do here? Deluxe dinner on you. Deluxe dinner on Ralsei. Because this is big-ass circle. Which will give me plenty of TP. This is one of my better runs of it in the last bit, but that's okay. I accidentally moved a little more than I meant to. This actually did not give me that much TP, all things considered. Alright, so that's 2 turns. That was so bad. That's so bad. The circle moves just enough to piss me off. Like, the circle moves just enough to where I need to pay attention to both the incoming projectile and the circle. And I'm gonna be honest, I can't. I've been trying. I don't think I physically can. And react in time. God, one thing that's cool is beating this with input delay does give me, like, the ultimate John. Like, if something's just a skill issue, I can just be like, oh, well, I didn't have time to react. You wouldn't understand. I stand by that I'm timing my Rude Buster A press, like, on the right side of the Dark Fountain. That's so bad. Alright, so this is a bad run, but that's fine. That's fine. Ow. That's okay. That's okay. Only hit once is good for me. Only hit once is good for me. Susie, you a buster. Vintage meme. I'm willing to bet no one in chat's gonna know what the fuck I'm talking about with that one, but that's okay. That's okay. Retention, we bust. Back! Alright, we're halfway. No, I need to defend here. This is why losing Ralsei so early sucks so much. I just get so little TP economy. Ow. Yeah, no, that's the end of the run. Yeah, bye. Yeah, goodbye. But that's okay. Chat is slowly losing faith in me. Like, the amount of viewers has dropped by like 20% since the break. There's definitely a decent chunk of chat that's like, oh yeah, no, this isn't fucking happening. And you know what? Those are the type of people I need to impress right now. I'm sure not impressing them so far, but maybe one day. God, that's so bad. But I've said already I need to just play risky. I need to play risky and prioritize getting busters. That's fine. Single best candidate to die and single worst candidate to die. Nah, Susie's got this, trust. I stand by that I could have won the run where I was debating using the revivement and chat yelled at me not to. I stand by it was the right decision, and if I did, we could have been done by now. All I'm gonna say. That probably isn't true since, you know, I still wasn't very familiar with the final attack, but like, still. I think I just kind of need to YOLO. Like, this is going to kill me. Yeah, good night. That's okay. Chat, everything's okay. I promise. Alright, so we're officially, what, we've officially been grinding this fight for probably about 3.5 hours now. Now we're starting to get into the territory of, oh, this shit's hard. Like, you know, it's not like a Celeste Seaside hard or anything yet, but... How's that? You know, it's not Celeste Seaside, it's not Hollow Knight Pantheon 5, but no, this is difficult. I feel like whenever I do hard things on stream, and I'm like, oh, this isn't that bad, even though I'm getting my ass kicked, it's like a matter of perspective. I play a lot of pretty hard games. So it's like, this is hard, but like, I've done harder. Not the first time I've said that. Ayo! Go, Fluffy boy. Smack him. That's fine. Totally fine. Go, Susie. Bust all over them. Alright, this is where things could get bad. This turn is about to decide a lot. So I'm gonna lock in real hard. And I'm not gonna get hit at all, because I'm cracked like that. Oh, maybe I should have buffet. Now is not the time for a fly to go, to be like humping my screen. Like, I'm trying to lock in really hard. There's just a fly going, hey, take Focus on me. Focus on me. Focus on me. I'm like, no, go away. That's such a bummer. Get that fly D, girl? No, I don't want to fuck a fly, chat. Chat just loves assuming I'm more of a gooner than I am. I can't. That's okay, though. Chat? That's okay. Everything's okay, chat. Nah, it's truth. Alright, timing you out for an hour. How dare you call me a gooner? That is a crime worse than death. Worse than murder, worse than arson. Because, I mean, arson's kind of funny. So, like... Cursed by chat to forever be a gooner? Or what am I cursed with? Follow-up question, if that is what I'm cursed with, am I cursed with forever being seen as a gooner, or actually I am a gooner? Because as far as I know, chat has not affected my amount of gooning. Oh, the run was cursed. Oh yeah, no, that as well. Yeah, no, that was cursed. That makes sense. Oh god. That's okay. No! Double no, dude! Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot, but that's okay. We curse your Yuri and turn it into Yaoi? No! Don't do that! That's the worst crime possible! I believe. This one's not too rough. That's okay. Okay. That's okay. Everything's okay. Bust. I need to get the rhythm of that attack down. I just can't. I'm like trying to process what I need to be doing differently for that one. Like Circle of Swords, let me put it this way. Circle of Swords, I understood immediately what I needed to be doing differently. I just couldn't get myself to do it. This one, I physically do not know what to do differently than what I've been trying to do. Other than, you know, be better. Obviously, be better and don't get hit before anyone says anything. Or don't die, or whatever quirky response you're gonna get. I thought of those. That's fine. Oh, that's not fine. Oh, that's less fine. I'm killing myself. In-game, 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 in-game. I promise, I promise, I promise. I have a set date and everything. I promise, in-game. I swear, I swear. I have bleach ready. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. It's all about Chris on Deltarune, that one. Definitely almost said Chris Undertale, but don't mind me. Honestly, even more than revives, I wish I had another, I wish I had more tension items. I didn't realize how much I would actually be getting mileage out of those here. That's okay. Nothing will break my will and desire to keep fighting than Pantheon 5 in Hollow Knight. Nothing is going to come close to that ever. This is nothing. I can handle this. Plus I get to bop to this theme in between. Oh my god. That's okay. I mean, it's not at all, but it's okay. I believe. I don't believe, if I'm being honest, but... Okay, are we positive that Susie's first message is based on damage? Like, that feels incorrect, if I'm being honest. Because Susie has done that message before that attack every single time. This run is cooked. This is so many turns where I'm not bustering. Plus, now I have to survive this attack. I can't. I mean, I can. I'm not. I cannot deal. Let me put it this way. If I were in Vegas, I would be a gambler. I would not be a dealer because I cannot deal right now. Oh my god. Alright. Bat, how do you think about that, huh? I might be going mildly insane. I think any frustration I'm getting is that I've not gotten to try the final attack again. Whatever. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, it's not. I'm literally killing myself, but it's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Chat, I'm walking in and I'm doing this. I don't feel like I need another stream. I really don't. And I think I'm starting to get frustrated the more tired I get. Because, like, I don't want to do another stream of this. Not saying I wouldn't have fun, but, like, I can do this. I don't need... I ain't no two-stream, Saria or whatever. I don't know why Saria was the first S name I thought of, but, like, that's the best you get out of me, alright? Bap. Bap. Alright. We're locking back in. No more fighting. Well, a lot more fighting. No more dying. That's what we're doing. What's the point? Actually, what's the point? Saria Deltarune? That's actually the real name. That's Chris's dead name, chat. We figured it out. It's Saria Deltarune. I appreciate Saria being spelt with a U, by the way. We did it, Reddit. Exactly. Whee! That's okay. That's okay. That's not bad. That's really not bad. If I keep playing this well, then we have a real run. But, like, you know, love me playing this well consistently. I don't know why I went that direction. That was, like, the worst direction I could have gone. But, what can you do? I'd say live and learn, but I learned nothing from it. All I can do is, like, live and regret? Question mark? Ow. How? How? This attack seems so bad. How am I getting hit by it? Ha! It's falling apart! Yeah, I literally didn't do damage. Whoever said that it's based on damage for the first message is just wrong. I literally did not do damage that turn, and then she said it right before the same attack that has always been following her saying it. Live and learn to regret? There we go. We figured it out. Ow. Bye, Ralsai. No, that's fine. I didn't want you to be alive anyways. I actually really like it when boys die in front of me. I only like toxic yaoi. I did see a number for the HP pool, so like, I know I just gotta land 10 busters. God, I've had to burn through so many healing items to get even this far. Whatever. Whatever. That's okay. I don't... It's okay. Chat, I'm about to do like 10 milligrams of Adderall right now to stay awake. This is a joke. I'm not doing any drugs illegally or misusing any prescriptions, YouTube, I promise. But like, okay, I'm actually about to whip out lines of coke and do hella methamphetamine just to like stay awake and keep locking in. This is a joke, YouTube. I don't support using illegal drugs. However, I am gonna smoke the shit out of some weed after this. Sometimes when you're doing things like this, what you need is just a laugh every once in a while. You just need a laugh here and there to keep you sane. I believe I'm not gonna die here. If I'm gonna die here, then it wasn't the run anyways. See? It's the run, so I didn't die. One of those just barely grazed me, but that's okay. Alright. We're still getting somewhere. If I can handle second drip... Okay. That could be worse. Let's just get ahead on TP. Rude busters, that's all I need. Mind you, I have no idea how many I've done so far, but I just need like 10 rude busters. Okay. That's why we got ahead on TP. That sucks a lot, though. Yeah, we buffet here. Okay. Workable. Definitely workable. That's our first time making it past that since the break. I just kind of... Okay. Hear me out. We've established that once you get to the last 2 attacks, it does not matter how much damage you do. You just have to do 1 more damage after the last attack. That is something that's been established in this stream, right? So therefore, I think my best play, because I think I don't know if I can survive pretty reliably one of the hard attacks. I think I attack with both here, in hopes that that pushes him into... It doesn't. Okay. But that's still okay. I think I can live this. Oh. Uh-oh. This is not the attack I was expecting at all. I thought that was going to be second to last attack. Damn, I know I burnt a lot of turns on healing, but I thought that I was going to have done enough damage there. Okay, okay. That's fine. If I can get to there without losing as many buster turns again, then we are at the last attack. I need to survive that long without losing as many buster turns. I also need to get better about, like, actually landing the buster timing. But that's neither here nor there. That's definitely the best I've handled the Circle of Blades so far, which is promising. If I can get lucky with good Tears RNG, I think I can get it in a few attempts. Oh, that's really bad. But that's okay. Are you calling me a meanie because I timed you out? Don't act like a dickhead then. It's not that hard. It is Phoebe Talks, the creator of Deltarune. Okay. Why did you do that? I mean, which reason do you want? I've got like 4. Like, the last straw was you going, oh, just get good at this attack and stop being bad, but also you have once again been backseating all stream. Let a girl figure out the fight on her own. Silly. Ow. I've told you before, if you backseat, I'm going to time you out one of these days. I like having you around, but you need to stop being a dickhead. Alright, especially when it was a situation where I was literally asking for advice from chat, and your response was literally, get good, and you expected me to not time you out for a bit. Like, there, buddy. Oh, so I only timed you out for 10 minutes. You just never came back. That's on you. Teehee. Oh, wait, I don't do that. I need to hold breath. That was dumb. That was really dumb. But that's okay. That was really, really dumb. God, this attack just breaks my brain every time. Glad you're not good enough to beat the fight, though. Also, if I get timed out for backseating, when I do give advice, what am I supposed to do? Give advice when you're asked to give advice. It's not that hard. Because there have been times where I'm like, chat, how does this work? Or chat, I don't know how to handle this attack, what do I do? There's a difference between answering a question and just dropping the information when I don't want it. That's all. That's what it boils down to. Alright. We've had some good runs. We've made it to final attack like 3 times. Bruh, stop acting like Birdly. That's hate speech as far as I'm concerned. Like, honestly, I feel like that's more insulting than if you just dropped a slur in chat. Oh, bye, Ralsai. That's fine. I didn't want you to live anyways. Let's bust. Losing Ralsai this early kind of blows. Actually, since you're here and you generally know your Deltarune shit, chat and I literally looked something up and couldn't find a concrete answer. Does the final attack do damage to all party members at the same time? Because I picked up, I had like a 150 health difference and I still died in the same amount of hits, so I'm wondering, does it hit everyone? Does final attack do the same amount of damage to everyone? Half the community acts like Birdly, they act condescending and backseat every single goddamn playthrough streamers do. I mean, yeah, but that's also just partially because it skews young. Like, that's just young people being young people. Like, that's something I accept whenever I stream this game. Is that, like, I'm going to attract people that are probably going to be, like, a chunk younger than me. And that's okay. Not much so. Just use the extra turn when the knight is white and just full heal, maybe defend. Oh, I didn't even think about defending on the white turn. Oh, that's smart, actually. Okay, that's actually a great point. So the reason, so basically I got to that with everyone being full health, or near full health, and I died just as quickly, and had I known it does the same amount of damage to everyone, I wouldn't bother with making sure anyone's at full health but Susie. So yeah, using those turns to get Susie to full and then defending is actually really smart. I didn't think of that. See, that's really good advice, and it was asked for. See, I appreciate that, thank you. That's actually extremely good to know, and I totally wouldn't have thought of it. It's okay. It doesn't matter, because I'm not getting to the final attack anyways! If I just went up, that's up. How much does defending affect how much damage you take? Because it's not something I've ever really noticed. I'm sure it makes a pretty significant difference. It's just I've not... most of the time when I'm defending, it's to get TP, not to, like, actively survive more, so it's just not part of the mechanic I ever think of. Even though, like, it's the named part of the mechanic. At least half? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. If I can get a good run to final attack, then I feel like I stand a good shot. Jamie video idea, get Ralsei swoon and use only Susie's dog shit heal to revive him. Okay, that is really funny though. Like, I don't hate myself enough to do it. Let me put it this way. That's a really funny idea. If I streamed as like a job, that's an idea I would write down because like, that's really funny. I gave up on that near the end there. That's really funny, and actually does feel like something I would do. Can this lesbian save this useless twink? No. That's okay. This attack is so weird, because half the time it feels impossible to not get hit at least once, and then half the time, what am I doing? Ah, that was good until I just curved to the left at the end there. I really wish Joycons had notches. That would make this a lot easier. Because half the time I get hit by the swords, it's because I'm holding a different angle than I mean to, because, you know, Joy-Con sticks are kind of weird. I'm actually kind of curious how much of a difference that would make. I went the wrong way. Pretty good for me, considering, again, that's like my worst attack. Jamie, imagine me doing this first try earlier today, but with no mantle and everyone having like 6 defense. Okay, see, yes, that's cool and all. Here's the difference. A, this is my first time playing. And B, I'm playing with upside-down controllers with crazy input delay. That's something that you really can't call comparable here. Plus, yeah, these things are always going to be easier after you've done it once, if we're being honest here. Like, I could probably beat Jevil pretty quickly right now if I was doing that instead. Because I've already done it. I have the attack pattern somewhere in my brain. That's rough. That's rougher. That's roughest. This is a good run. Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay. I don't even remember what's after this. Right. Chat, the run is savable. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Alright. This is my first attempt at this in like an hour, so I probably am not going to survive it because I'm pretty bad at this. Yeah, no, that was awful. That was bad. Nah, that was rough. So it's 5 hits. 5 hits is all I got. That's okay, though. That's okay. I'm not letting that get my spirits down. This feels doable. If I got one of my earlier runs on the last attack there, like, defending makes such a difference. That was about 6 hits? Yeah, I counted 5. But either way, that is significantly better than the 3 I had earlier. But that's okay. I feel like I've unlocked something. Some forbidden knowledge, if you will. I don't know what the forbidden knowledge is, I just have it. But whatever it is, it's helping me last and get somewhere. Oh, that was bad. But that's okay. That's good. Everything's okay. I'm jamming, I'll be honest. This fight is a lot of fun. Literally, that was some of my worst maneuvering in that attack, period, but that's okay. I believe in surviving this, even if it's my worst attack. Come on, I don't survive this. That's okay. I just need good tears. Slash drip drip, as I've been calling it. I just need that to go well, and I can do this. Because I really think another try or two at final attack is all I need. It's all I need. If I can get another run that gets to final attack with Susie at full and defended, I think I can make some magic. Okay. Bap. This is so bad. Oh my god. That's okay. I'm just gonna reset. I'm not tilted about it, more so just I don't want to have to deal with Ralsei being dead this early. Average fight Jamie has to take to convince her girlfriend to top? Excuse me? Crazy. Crazy statement. I don't even know how to respond to that because there are so many allegations being thrown here, and like I can assure you not all of them are true. You can assume whatever ones of those are true. Dude, what is happening? This attack's not even hard. Like, that one I shouldn't be dying to that much. Let me turn my air conditioner off real quick. It is approximately fucking cold at my desk. Alright. The only false allegation is she has a girlfriend. I deserve this for making so many statements where I mentioned that I get bitches. Like, of course I'm gonna get statements like this. And for what it's worth, I think this is hilarious. Like, I don't care. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're doing, Upside Down, Silly Night. This is my first playthrough of the game, so I know nothing about chapters 4 or 5. I think that's basic. Oh, and I'm playing in my OBS window, so, you know, there's crazy input delay. That's not so much, you know, a quirky fun part of the challenge, more so just a unfortunate restriction of my living situation. Okay, I'm focusing too much on talking and not enough on dodging. That's bad. That's okay. If I just lock in, everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. It's not okay. Nothing is okay. Absolutely nothing is nothing is okay. Absolute nothing is okay. This is a bad run, but I'll keep going. I won't kill myself. Also, I'm still very confident in saying that the first Susie message is not at all based on damage. Considering I literally did 0 damage and they said it. Bugma. Jamie, your singularity aside, I started Pokemon Champions yesterday. It's peak and everyone Pokeball tier's kinda ass. Oh, do I have a video for you to watch coming out on Sunday then? Huh, interesting. You got into Pokemon Champions after I streamed Pokemon Champions and you were there. Huh, interesting. Very interesting. Oh, that sucks. That's game, actually. Well, it was game. It probably shouldn't have been game like that, but... Watching someone else do the final attack definitely helped me. If I am struggling a lot with it, I might do it. Oh, you wanted to because of the Sandaconda video from ADEF? That's a pretty solid video. I'm not the biggest ADEF fan, but I do pop in here and there. You have to restart the game every time you lose? Why is that? Everything's okay. First time, if you just finish the chapter and then go back to your save, you don't have to restart it every time. That's what I did. I finished chapter 3, and then I reloaded the save, and then it let you do it. Cecile is what made my favorite Pokemon Champions videos, but I'll watch yours later. See, okay, here's the thing about my video is I used a team from the previous season, got really high, and just started playing. Like, it's not a video to watch if you're like, oh, this, I need to see peak gameplay here. But I think it'll be fun. Ow. I'm cracked. Not clickbait, but except slightly clickbait, because, like, that wasn't even, like, a great showing, but, like, for me, it's good, and that's what matters. Got you, got you. Ow. That's okay, though. That's okay. Everything's okay. I'll take this. I'll just heal up. I'll bust. I didn't press the A button because I'm L stupid. Whew. That was mildly scary, but that's okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. I'll need to double heal here, which is not great for my TP, but I still have Silly Gem. Plus, this attack does generate a good bit. Ooh! Alright, we gotta run. We gotta run. I literally thought that was the last one 2 things ago. I couldn't see the red ones behind the circle. I thought I had... I probably shouldn't be this loud. I live in an apartment and it's 3 in the morning, but, like, that's fine. It's fine. That's so annoying, because I literally... Oh my god. I was looking at chat. I'm just gonna let myself die here. I was looking at chat and not in any way, not in any way the screen. Bro, des punished thou for thy transgressions? My transgressions or my Huh, sorry, well, my mic must have cut out. Anyways. Okay. This'll be it. We got this. I have work in the morning, but I don't care. I will do this. Oh my god. I'm goated with the sauce? Chat, we have a run. Yeah, why would I be committing cisgressions? I should be better. I should be better. It's not that hard. As soon as my rhythm gets thrown off even slightly, it's so hard for me to readjust. Like, it's not that often I only get hit once or twice. Because it's not that I'm, like, seeing them wrong exactly. No, we're not doing this one either. We're not doing that. It's just, I keep getting thrown off my rhythm, and it makes me get hit by like 6 in a row, and it's pissing me off. I'm suicidal, but I digress. Oh, you say that was actually you saying suicidal. Honestly, less funny. Also, I saw your message about me doing a danger moan. Is it really watching me stream if there aren't danger moans? Like, I'm sorry, they're the actual noises I make when I'm scared. I don't play it up for the stream or anything. I don't fake my reactions to just about anything, except I do fake orgasms on occasion. Ow. Oh, that sucked. Like a lot, actually. Blast. Got him. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. That somewhere isn't a very successful place, but it's somewhere. I think I already used Revivement, yeah, so like, if Susie goes down, it is Jover, but that's my fault, entirely my fault. Oh my, that I feel less is my fault. Literally what is happening? Literally what is happening? I fucking... Sorry, that's the closest to actual rage I've gotten because I was genuinely overstimulated by that attack. I'm fine. Just need a restart. Alright. I can't believe that's the I think that might be the closest to real rage I've gotten on screen. Or on stream. Because I don't generally let myself get, like, actually tilted. Because, like, there's enough people on the internet showcasing their angry reactions to things. I try to add positivity. But, like, every once in a while, I'm like, God damn, I just need to whisk my... Anyways. You can, like, Mad Libs fill in the blank, and you're probably, like, pretty much in the ballpark. I really want to do this tonight. I really want to. Maybe I need to hide chat again, because I was doing better after I hid chat. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This is vaguely a run, kind of. Okay. Okay. Ow, that's okay. One hit, that's fine. That's fine. That's the first gatekeeper down. We got like 3 more to go through. Plus, it's not like the other attacks are free. They're just, you know, ones I'm fairly consistent with. That's the first of like 4 gatekeepers down or so. Ow. Uh-oh. That's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. Alright. Here's the next big bottleneck. Okay. If Chris survives this, then we'll be in a pretty good spot going into the 3rd gatekeeper. Which, you know, I didn't get hit because I'm a gamer. So, like, you know, we're in a good spot here. Alright, here we go. Fear. I think that counts as a danger moan, but like, that was more just like a... I felt more like a panicked animal than anything. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I've not burnt that many Buster turns. Please just don't give me... No, not this. Oh my god, that's the only time I'm ever surviving this. It's Jover, though. Like, Susie's down. What if, though? I've not even seen them do that before. Where they went back to that, later in the fight. Yeah, Tiers 3 is merciless. Yeah, no, that sucks. If Chris died instead of Susie, I might have still stood a chance, but... In my head, I was thinking I should just, like, do an attack and hope it's enough when Susie was at, like, 40. I wonder if it would've. Which, if that is the case, that does mean that I should have just been better at timing my busters, and then I would be chillin'. Whee! Ow. This attack is... no. Nah, not happening. Please don't force yourself to your detriment, especially if you have stuff to do relatively soon. It's okay. I stay up until like 6 a.m. on the regular. I just hate my sleep schedule and my life. Now that's relatable content right there. Up high! Woo! not a good start. I'm just gonna not use any healing items for a while. If I survive, like, 3 turns... without using healing items, that'll make up. That'll make up for everything. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Does anybody collect cards? I don't, personally. I think card collecting is neat and all, but, there's just other things I prefer collecting. That makes it sound weird. I just never got that involved in any card games to the point where I wanted to actually, like, gather the cards. Like, I've got plenty of, like, Pokemon cards lying around from when I was a kid. Which, you know, I'm ancient compared to y'all, or at least some of y'all. So, you know. Dude, really? Actually? You're not trolling me? Alright. If I no-hit tears, I'll keep the run alive. But it's not gonna happen, so you know. I just want to know what cards are rare and whatnot. I mean, what's that site that people use to, like, check card value? It's like something Trolls or whatever. I'm not into that scene, so I've used it, like, only a couple of times. Because TCG player? I'm gonna trust someone who actually knows cards better than I do. Trust that, chatter, and not me. Alright. We tension, we bust, we defend. Doing my chores. It's like Silk Song all over again. I can definitely feel I'm getting tired. It's definitely, like, a large part of why I'm playing worse. Like, I'm playing so much worse. Whew, whew. I want to keep track of how many times I intentionally kill myself in this fight versus not in the video. That sounds like it's gonna suck, and I probably won't actually commit to that. But I have intentionally died, probably comparable to the amount of times I've died, like, unintentionally. Have you considered not doing that? But if a run's really bad, I don't want to waste my time. Like, if Ralsei dies immediately, I don't want to keep going and spend, like, another 6 minutes on an attempt that isn't going to get anywhere because I lost Ralsei because I sucked ass at the start. I'll heal. Never give up. It's not a matter of giving up, it's a matter of restarting, resetting. It also just helps my mental. Like, I play better when I'm in a good mental state. And I'm in a good mental state when I have a good start to a run. Like, it's not a matter of giving up. It's a matter of... You know what? I'm gonna do it. I revive minted Ralsei. Don't care. Didn't ask. Like, half the runs I never end up using it anyways. Same, but once I tried powering through a rough start and it worked. I mean, I do that on occasion. If I am, like, restarting too often, I will force myself to, like, commit to a bad run. Oh, that was dumb. Oh, that was really dumb. See, like, what are we doing here? Like, why would I keep going? Jamie, since you're kind of a Pokemon nerd, what is Fairy strong against except Dragon? Fighting. And, Dark. I think that's it. Also, what do you mean, kind of a Pokemon nerd? I can assure you, I'm better at Pokemon than I am Deltarune. But, you know, playing Pokemon with upside-down Joy-Cons is not that interesting of a challenge. Ice? Fairy's not good against ice. You're spreading misinformation. And the only person allowed to spread misinformation is Mr. Information. Oh, I didn't realize you were doing a challenge? Yeah, my Joy-Cons are upside down. Like, that definitely makes it a bit harder. But I thought it'd be fun to, like, do my first Deltarune playthrough on stream. And I wanted some kind of wacky challenge. I didn't want it just to be another Deltarune playthrough on the internet. Like, there's a bunch of those. Oh my god. Alright, I'll deluxe dinner on Chris, and I will keep this run alive if we survive Tears. Which we won't, because this is my worst attack. But, like, what if? Oh, well, no, we sure didn't, sport. Yeah, absolutely not. You asked what our favorite Pokemon was a while back. Yeah, I wanted to know, especially the people that, voted, basically, everyone who answered something other than, yes, it's Furbait, I'm curious what, like, what people envision as, like, what is something that's objectively not Furbait in people's eyes, and what is something that, you know, if you look closely. I thought Hoopa could be furry bait if you squint and are dumb. You know, I could kind of see it, actually. Like, it's the proportions, especially Hoopa Unbound. Hoopa Unbound does give, like, the same body proportions as, like, a really masked bear in a lot of furry art. Not that I see that much furry art. I'm personally not someone that peruses that side of the internet very often. But, you know, I do get it on my timeline here and there, and I've definitely seen some, like, buff, like, dads and bears in furry art with similar proportions to Hoopa Unbound. Ow. Double ow. I should just do a Deltarune challenge run where I'm just high the whole time. I have no clue what that's happening. Oh, don't you worry. I've done a couple of those on stream, too. Meet me in the short on this where the editor points at your ears and says, yeah, okay, furry. Honestly, I mean, I've done it before on a short. Probably multiple times. I don't know for sure about that, but, like, have there already been multiple shorts where I've called myself a furry? Because I have a lot of fun when I'm editing. Like, acting as if editing Jamie and stream Jamie are two different people. Because it allows for, like, moments of banter and stuff, but it is me doing it. There are multiple? Nice. I knew I did in the FNAF one off the top of my head. But I didn't remember any others. Ow. Oh, no! That would have been... If just Chris died, that would have been so fine. Oh, that sucks. That's so much TP getting wasted, and I had to burn Mint this early. Son of a bitch! I will say, I do appreciate that you've watched enough of my shorts to be able to confidently be like, yes, there are multiple shorts where you call yourself a furry. Like, that's dedication. Alright. Oh my god. That's so ass. I just accidentally... I didn't want to use that. See, this is what I mean, where I'm now demoralized because I... Yeah, no, see? I'm really happy the shorts are working. You don't just have the same six subs for 5 months anymore. All right, let's not get too Whoa. Let's not get too hyperbolic about that. I only started streaming about 5 months ago, okay? It was a couple months when I was just streaming and not dropping any videos. Because I was, you know, a coward and was scared to relearn how to video edit. And then now I actually have fun doing it. It was the same 6 subs. Yeah, I can't deny that. I sat at 6 for, like, probably 2 months. No, maybe only a month, honestly. This is so ass. I'm getting so tired. Not in like a I won't just in the sense that like my reaction time is getting so much worse. Blast. I'm locking in. I'm making this happen. Whew. That was very close. Fine, you can feed yourself, I'll say. Oh god, there was one more. I thought it was over. I literally looked away and then glanced and then, yeah. Whoops. We tension, we bust, we defend. See, this is so demoralizing. Like, I'm annoyed during this, and it's making me play even worse. Because I'm dying so much to moves that I shouldn't really be dying on. Nope. Nope. I can't do the top. I cannot do the top. I can't top. I cannot top. I'm sorry. I don't have that kind of equipment in me. I don't have that dog in me. That's okay. That's okay. It's happening. It is happening. And that right there is why I give up. Okay, let's have a conversation real quick. Because I've been seeing this a lot as of late. And this is about to, like, lean slightly into personal rant territory, but, like, not really. I hate, like, how top and bottom have changed meaning over time in a lot of people's eyes. Like, top does not mean dom. Bottom does not mean sub. Y'all kids just don't know what the words mean. And I'm not necessarily, like, actually, I don't mean it like that. I don't mean literally, like, goddamn, you children just don't understand anything. But just because it's become such culturally, like, a thing, they've just become conflated when they're literally designed to talk about different things. Like, you can be a dom who's also a bottom, and you can be a sub who's also a top. Exactly. Jamie is my favorite power bottom. Exactly. The same way goon has changed meaning, but that's still different. Because, like, goon just changed meaning in, like, two completely different contexts. These are two very similar contexts that overlap in a lot of ways. And it just creates confusion based on which definition people are using in conversation. So I'm not gonna lie. Every time someone conflates dom and top, as well as sub and bottom, I do cringe a bit. We buffet, we bust, we defend. Now, all of this is to say, am I actually a power bottom or a sub top? No, but that's besides the point, okay? I mean, I can be. I can be anything you want, baby, as long as you're at least 18 and attractive and ideally a woman. My little lesbian heart. I found one man ever attractive. Oh, dear God! That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Just gotta survive. Just gotta survive. Let's bust. It could very well be the end. Do it again? This is not it again. Do I heal or do I just try a regular attack? And if I heal who? You know what? I just have to survive one. This one's not too bad. Oh, we're there. We are so there. Okay, okay. Okay, chat. Okay. Susie's at full. We defend. Alright, this is probably not going to be the run. But, if it is, it's really funny that we had a whole conversation about top versus bottom versus sub versus dom and all that. If this is the run, I will answer the question of top or bottom and sub or dom. Or switch. I will give a truthful answer if this is the run. Here we go. I've not gotten this far. I don't know what happens. Is that it? Is that it? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, we did it! Oh my god! Oh my god! I told you it was happening tonight. I did not care how long I had to stay up. I usually try to end stream like a bit ago, like roughly an hour to 45 minutes ago, but oh my god, we did it. It was so worth it. I do not care. I do not care if I get a noise complaint because I'm popping off right now. Chat, if I didn't have to stay in front of this camera for the model to stay here, I'd be like jumping out. I'd be like dancing. Oh my god. So anyways, sub-leaning switch bottom. We actually beat it? What? Don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on, we were just getting started. You can jump around, but you won't see it if I do that, like... Look, this is me jumping around. It's not very entertaining. It doesn't have a seizure if I'm off camera entirely. It's if I swap between being on camera and not. Oh my god. Not so tough now, are you? This is a dramatic moment, and it's just really funny. Susie? How could you? Well, that's not the marketable plushie I wanted. No, don't zuck my mom! Alright, I have a feeling this is going to play out normally. You know what, I'll... No, this cutscene's too long. I was debating going to read along with it. You know, for the climax, but... Oh my god. Based on what I know till chapter 3, I hate Chris. I mean, I think Chris clearly has flaws and has a lot more going on than the game has portrayed up to this point. I feel as though... up through chapter 3, I'm more so intrigued by Chris than having negative opinions. Even if Chris has done bad things... Alright, I know we're in the dramatic music, but I need to, like, see what we got. So, it doesn't drop an armor. Interesting. It drops a weapon. Oh my god, okay. It's a shame that I'm, like, you know, trying not to kill anything. Because, you know, that would really help, in the, fight. So anyways, watch me keep this bounce blade on. Like, this is, like, the least useful, item I could have gotten. Alright, the dramatic music is still going, but that's fine. A sharp shadow moves like water in the hand. You held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw the television get smashed to pieces. Oh, so Tenna is dead. Got it. Am I able to go and save now? Just because it's really funny. Aww. Hi, Mom. How you doing? Her face contorted. It looks like she's having a nightmare. Hello, Spears. Whee! Oh my god, I'm so hyped. Our electric Yowie King! God, I can't... I'm gonna be honest with you, I was starting to lose hope. I was honestly convinced I was gonna have to call it for the night. Undertale reference! Chat! This game references Undertale? I like Undertale! I wish I could just have, like, my arm point behind me and I could just, like, do the, soy face, thumbnail reaction of just going... Death to the cutscene fraud! Yeah, I mean, I clearly kicked its ass. That ain't no Roaring Knight. That is a fraud. Hey, open up! Undyne! Officer Undyne! Semi-unskippable thumbnail? I mean, what can I say? I know how to make them. What can I say? Undyne! Officer Undyne! Say something! Your timing is incredible considering we just beat Roaring Knight. Which is, you know, what we're doing here tonight. Like, that's the stream. We're, like, about to wrap up. Hey, this is a joke, right? You're about to come out of there, right? You're about to come out of the closet, Undyne, right? I know you're a lesbian. It's okay to be. I know plenty of lesbians. Like Noelle and Lancer. What the hell is this? Hey, you have a great night, Starry Night. It's been a lot of fun having you here. Hope to see you next time. And I'm just saying, you're always welcome in the non-Deltarune stuff, too. But I do know most of the people are here for more Deltarune, which I understand. Did you say it's okay to be a lesbian? Are you disagreeing? Huh? Chat? Chat, are you saying that you think it's not okay to be a lesbian? Is there something you want to say to me? Huh? You know who you are. It's some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel, if we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? We can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it! I hate to give up here, Chris, but... Let's just go seal the fountain. Bye, Susie. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be right over there. I'm definitely going to rush straight over. I'm not doing anything else. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols besides them. One had a pine tree beside it. One had an officer's badge beside it. And one had the Deltarune. I've heard getting canceled is actually very lucrative these days. You might get your own podcast, so maybe consider it. Chat, I'm gonna say a slur. They said the thing. They said Deltarune. Not the slur. They didn't say that. That was all me. Cancel me, not Deltarune. Although cancel both. Deltarune's woke. I will say, this song does always just feel like a Porter Robinson type beat to me. But, like, I'm a Porter fan, so, like, I think the song is awesome every time it comes on during the credits, but it also does feel like a Porter Robinson type beat. Which is fine. No, I don't want a podcast. I just want to say slurs and get canceled without making money from it. I even made the thumbnail face and everything. Cancel Deltarune. They didn't add Spamton Tenna Yaoi. I mean... Wait. Just double checking. It never gave me an opportunity to save. Is it just going to, if I start a chapter 4, will it remember that? If I start a chapter 4 thing, is it going to remember I beat the night? Because I really don't want to do that again. Chat. I'm gonna get spoiled on chapter 4 a little bit for whenever I stream this next, but... Literally, just let me get access to my inventory. I'm just gonna, like... The rest is spoiler to me. I'm not even trying to actually start chapter 4. I'm just trying to look, to make sure I still, kept my progress. Okay, this one has 29 hours, so that would be including this stream. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. Alright. Thank God. If I had to redo the night, I was gonna be very unhappy. Alright. Thank you all. Oh. My bad. Alright. Thank you all for coming. This was a lot of fun. We did it. I was unsure if this would only be one stream, I'll be honest. But it is way past my bedtime, so this little gay is gonna go to bed. Thank you all, and I will see you next time. I don't think I'll be streaming again until next week. I might take a small break from Deltarune. I might wait a week or two to start chapter 4. We'll see. I'm unsure. I'm conflicted, because on one hand, I kind of do want a break, but on the other hand, goddamn, the people love their Deltarune. So, we'll see. I will talk to you all later, and I hope to see a lot of you another time. Sub-leaning switch bottom, yep. The truth is revealed. You got it, alright? I was so confident that wouldn't be the run. That's why I said that. I said I would share sub versus dom and top versus bottom based on that. Well, thank you all. Have a great rest of your night. And chat.